Alright. Back. Retro scene. More Disney. Future. Welcome, Agrabah, city of mystery, of enchantment. Find its merchandise this side of the River Jordan on sale today. See that you are only interested in the exceptionally rare. You are also rewarded to consider this. I remember this movie. This was one of my favorite Disney movies, alongside Little Mermaid. It's not what is outside. Inside. It's an ordinary lamp! You know, you all know the story. Oh, I tapped out. There we go. The art in this game is really, really good. For an SNES game. So, I played just a little bit of the first level to make sure my controls were good. And I saw a little bit of Wooden Gaming playing, and like a very little bit of MS Gamer playing. But I mostly lurked. I'm gonna try to speed through it at first. I don't think it's as hard as some of the previous weeks. Come on. That does me any good. Dokie. Got my auto splitter working. Really stoked about that. Probably should have started the other timer. One minute behind. Just in case the auto splitter breaks. Is there a way to skip this, I wonder? Like, probably not. You just have to go through it as fast as possible. I'll watch the world record later and maybe even check out the guide on speedruns.com. Wow, that goes really slowly. There we go. I got a genie. What is that? Continue? No extra heart. It was one of those in like one of the early chests. I just didn't grab it. Who's following me? The controls are quite good. Like how Abu just follows you around. Ah. He gets all steamed. Good. Keep feeling like I need to push down. Oh boy. Make the bounce work. Oh. Hold up to do that? Yeah, you have to hold up. Oh, we're going up. I see. Okay. Very Prince of Persia coded. Yeah, I saw that coming. Regen between levels like you do. Icky. Get that bread. Oh. Oh. That flow. Come here. I'm out of apples. I'm out of apples. There we got the bread. Ah! Want that bread? Oh, we don't need it. I don't need it. Jump on the moving platform. Pick. Ledge grab the moving platform. That's pretty impressive coding. Bonked. Chicken. Or chicken. Vampire Survivors. Big bounce. Apples. No apples. Yeah, I don't need projectiles anyway. I wasted them earlier. Ah, okay, I do want 30. Difference. The freaking monkey dude. Oh snap! You don't like this shopkeeper? Okay. Oopsie. Ow. I'm like, I want to jump on him while he's swinging. I wonder what the fast route here is. Back to the beginning of the level. Unfortunate. I guess I have apples. You did. Make sure you have apples for him and pop them in your jaw. Doctor away. You know what I mean? Yes, maybe. Doesn't seem to give a single fuck. Oh, okay. I was just bad the first time. He hits. There we go. I don't know about the rule of 3. Save the waif. That's not a waif. It's Jasmine. We unlocked the password. Captions thought I said wife. Waif. That's offensive. Jafar. Old man, can you skip with it? Yes. I already know the story of Aladdin. Thank you very much. Oh, I forgot we don't have health. Speed. Oh, that's cool. Can you hit it on the way over? Maybe? Supposed to do that. You just throw 2. How's I supposed to know there was 2? Supposed to do if you don't have any apples, huh? Pepper? Flip? How are you supposed to do that? You can't see it from over there. Whatever, dude. Still learning the level. Twice already. Aw, snap, you have the float. How you do it. Hold the button. I learned that because of wood. Whoop! Oh, that was close. I know about that. Grab that. You can grab those. Like, okay, that's how you're supposed to get there. Fall? Like it's gonna fall. Should have known I can't bounce on that. Like you can't bounce on it. It does indeed fall. Probably skip that. Go down? Thanks, monkey. Treasure. Nike. Joker. Remember you from the movie? Like the boss. Woo! Swords. I don't remember these from the movie. Oh, is this not the magic carpet? It is the carpet. Hey, buddy. Notice me, senpai. How's it going, bud? I assume that's Sakai. Welcome, welcome, nerd. Please. There's 2 people here. You vote for both. Supposed to say hi when you show up. Okay. Or, you know, start a poll. Why did I do that? Didn't expect him to turn around right there. Terrible timing. Whew. Oh, I didn't need to go up there. Yes, I didn't need to go up here either. Cool, cool. Wait, I need you. Come back. The crystal monkey. Don't do it. It's a trap. Why can't I grab it? I was just kidding. I do want it. I don't. There was nothing in chat. And so I glanced all the way to the top. Normally I don't need to. I'll start glancing up and then I'll see something I've already read. So I stop looking up. Because I keep on top of chat. Hey nerd, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. You're in good hands, Mr. Nerd. I am also a big nerd. Infidel, take only the lamp. Diamond in the rough. Pretty good giant sand tiger impression. Skip the cutscene. Auto scroller. This section's named Auto Scroller. Oh boy. This is real nice having. You don't give a shit about gems. What the fuck, dude? You can't. I expected to get popped up from the fire like Mario. That was pretty unfortunate. Expected to be able to grab that ledge. A lot of other ledges that you can grab. Just bad. What the? Well, this is not going well. We'll continue. Try again. Dumb. Oh, I get to keep my hearts on the continue. Interesting. So it's probably really... I don't have the freaking... anymore. Probably decent to actually get the hearts then. That phallic rock coming up out of the lava. That's something. What was that? Bro, I hit jump. What are these slope jumps, bruh? Man. Hog. Platforming turned to butts. What's up, Hexen? The platforming felt so smooth in the first level, and this level feels like total jank. What the heck? Maybe I'm just bad. Bruh, what's the timing on those? They just shoot out constantly. This level is not good. Need to learn it. Just game over twice in this one section. I did the exact same thing I just did. I'm like, fireball. Fireball goes down. Wait a second. And then go, oh wait, the fireball's back. What the fuck? Hey, you catch. You have to go like immediately now. Bow, it ain't. Bro. He's a little bit finicky to control. What the hell, man? Jumps. But finicky to control on the landing. If you have air control, but almost too much. There's acceleration on the ground, but I think when you're in the air, yeah, oh, maybe. There might be some acceleration. What is this level? This is terrible! This is so bad. It went from quite fun to... they're trying to block people from getting past this point in the game. They realized they can't actually make that many levels with them all having this level of graphics. So they're like, shit, we need to start making them harder immediately. Kind of have to not recover your landing and just trust to stick the landing. Running causes you to slide. Okay, is that... Why can't I get off? Why can't I do that one jump? That should not be that hard for level 3. Like, Mario 1 doesn't have jumps that hard until well late into the game. Like World 7. What the flip, dude? Chicken. Nope, I got my cape back though. Stupid gem. There's one green gem. To get that. Just get ahead of it early. This part's kind of cool. Good use of the platforms. Yeah, that's gross. Fudge. Gross. You're too slow. Bite me. Oh, stinks. Stinks. Woo. Bro, I was done with this level. Starting over. Fuck that shit. Starting over. Yeah, losing the cape. Agree. Holy smokes. Rough. Let's go. Let's go up the backup timer. Butts. Hello? Come on. Do that a lot faster. What does that do? I don't even know what that does. Oh, that's what that... So I should avoid that at all costs. Okay. I got it. Avoid that. My bad. I get it now. That's what the break time was. Doofus. Noted. A little bit of a time loss here. You're gonna want to remember where, like, the claws and the hearts are, right? Always a bunch of time. It's so slow. The star is an extra continue. So the stars are worth... The one thing that there's 3 of is worth more than any of the other. This guy does not know how roulette tables work. Genie really wants you to win. The cloth? There we go. But gambling. Don't do gambling, kids. There's one smart way to use gambling apps. That is to get the free money from them. And then put it on something that you will, like a 50-50, that you'll win either way. Withdraw your free money. And then uninstall the app. And then do that for each of the different gambling apps. And make like a couple $100. And uninstall them and never open them again. There's also something called arbitrage. Gambling arbitrage. You may have heard of arbitrage before. Which is buying something from one place and then selling it for a higher price somewhere else. Or it's finding a difference in prices, right? And profiting off the difference. And how that works in arbitrage is if you sign up for like one of these websites, and I think some of them are free, it'll tell you when one of the gambling sites basically makes a mistake with their posting, and you can take advantage of that mistake by buying the thing that they put up for the wrong odds, and then hedging it either like on another site or even on the same site with a bet that has the correct odds, and then kind of either way you win, similar to taking the free money. If you don't know what you're doing, don't do it. But there's ways to for a short period, make money off of gambling websites if you are not actually gambling, but only taking advantage of their mistakes. Gambling is always a bad thing. Like, you're always going to be losing, because the reason this doesn't work for more... Why is this fucking setup? The reason that doesn't work for more than, like a week or two is because they'll just ban you. If they notice that you're making money on a gambling website for any reason, they literally just ban you. They don't need an excuse. You don't have to be doing anything illegal or against their rules. If you're making money on a gambling website, they will ban you. So nobody actually makes money gambling. The people that are like VIPs or whatever that they gamble professionally or whatever, like on Twitch and stuff, they're getting that money for free from the casino so they can throw it all away. Nobody's actually making money off gambling unless you're just taking their money and leaving and not actually gambling. And probably getting banned for it. Don't gamble. Unless you really, really want to. But be aware, you're basically just throwing away your money. It's kind of like going to an arcade. Just assume you're going to have less money afterwards than you did before. Have to finish a run before it keeps track of my plus minuses because it's not showing. Gambling cards where I just spend stuff for gamble specific games Amazon where you can take money. I've done this, okay. When they first introduced, like sort of, but no. So when they first introduced gambling in Kansas here, a bunch of websites opened, or they opened their no. Well, then they kick you out. They will physically remove you from the casino. But there was like 3 different big gambling apps that started advertising really heavily in Kansas right after they made it legal. On here. And they did have deals such as if you put in $100, we'll give you $200 in free bets, something like that. You did have to put in some money, but they'd give you more than that back. like in addition of free bets, and then once you've placed those bets and it comes back into your account, you can then withdraw it. I did that on like 3 different apps. It may not be a universal experience, but it certainly does work sometimes. And you may have to input some initially, but as long as you sort of know what you're doing. This guy's dick. I don't like this guy. Yeah. Yeah, they literally will remove you from the casino if you're doing well. People are like, oh, they assumed that was card counting or whatever, and that's against their rules. Some people think it's against the law. It's not. It's not against the law. They definitely can't arrest you. All they can do is intimidate you, and they can tell you to leave because it's their casino, right? They can ask you to leave for any reason. But it's certainly not illegal to card count. And you don't even have to be doing anything wrong. If you're winning for any reason, and they don't like that, and so they remove you. Not like this guy. Bruh. Not like this guy. There we go. Not too bad. Yeah, Hexen. They're literally actually plants. They want people to think that you can make money off of gambling, but there's no reason that a casino ever needs to lose money to a gambler. like I said, if somebody is regularly winning, they just kick you out. Why would they let you take their money? You know what I mean? If you actually have some sort of strategy or just really good luck or able to count cards or something and make it low-key enough where you can't actually tell, it doesn't matter. They can just kick you out for any reason. Having too much fun. You're making too much money. Bruh. Where I jumped. It occurs to me that they may have been like a little lax with trying to get people into gambling in Kansas since it was new. Maybe that's why Sakai seems to have a different experience there. That may not be universal, where you can just get a couple $100 for free from each of the gambling. Not quite that much, but basically like $50 for free from each of the gambling sites. That may have been a short-term thing while they were extra excited to get a bunch of new people into gambling. Don't grab that. For each person that takes $50 from them, there's 5 people that spend the $50 and then another $50 before they end up quitting or even end up staying and regularly gamble. They make so much more money. They lose doing that. I assume it's still at least somewhat doable. If you are sure you're not actually there to gamble and just want to try to scam them for the free money. Casinos. It's gotten really bad lately. It's just hard to menu. See, yeah, that's fair. Like, there's nothing else to do. I thought I could make that jump. I was using the cape before I was using the cape, and now I don't have it anymore. Oh well. Okay. Oh, like gambling on blazing? What? Gliding? Gliding. Probably gliding. Gotcha. Yeah, the like, you can't watch a sports show anymore without a bunch of advertising, and even in the game itself, the announcers will be saying stuff like the odds. It's been so normalized. Sucks. That was bad. I didn't mean to drop down. I should have just jumped back up. Dude, I have the flying carpet. Why can't I just use him? Right there. Bro. Puts his arm up. It's like... This section is so boring. And then the next section's so hard. What the fuck? Come on, game designers. Everybody knows. Oof. What the heck? Bro, I jumped on it. Yeesh. Bro. Abu, no! Not the monkey's gem. Bikini? Nerd. Tomorrow I'll be doing Maker. And sprint. Get out of town. Another button. Same button as... Oh, I put my key bindings weirdly. Oh, it's over there. I should rebind my buttons then. So, A... Y. Maybe? Me. Try again. Same one. That's gonna be A. Was Y. That one. That one. Let's see if that's better. How's one get my physique? Don't eat very much for like 10 years. Depression. Don't get any exercise, sun, or eat very much for like 10 years. Helps if your teeth are all fucked up, so even if you want to eat, you can't. Womp womp. Sorry, that was probably a little too much. You're on. Sorry, bro. I've just recently started pulling my ass out of the fire. The freezer, whatever the fuck it is. Going on walks with my friends, doing a few more push-ups, and I'm streaming again. I do exist. Starvation! That helps you get... The sprint sure helps you get across there. Brother. Yeah. Very fast. Is apathy an intent? On it. Wait for me. Brother. Oh man, that was kind of cool. You can like stay on one of them if you're careful about it. I shouldn't have fucked with it. I should have tried to live. Man. I don't like the start over sections. This is indeed where I was getting screwed before, wasn't it? Did I do that? Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Again. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It was Abu. Abu. Blame the monkey. God damn it, Abu. 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 Pretty good Abu impression. Well. Did I just fly into the lava? Are you joking me? Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck, man? Not very fair to kids. Guess I'm just supposed to hide up here in the corner. Oh, there's a cave. What am I Yeah, the lava just swung into me. Hold on, let's draw on the fucking screen here. So the cave ceiling kills you. There's a cave coming like this, and there's a lava coming from behind like this. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? This is all death. Don't be anywhere here. And it's going this way. And don't be anywhere up here. And it's going this way. So don't be in any of the red. Sorry. I'm just... Old games are fun. That one got me irate. Where the fuck? I guess it would keep scrolling if I stayed down, and I'm just supposed to be like here. Just hold. I could literally just hold forwards. No, you can't. What the fuck? Up between the spikes. I can't even see where I'm supposed to go. The good graphics are actually acting against you here because it's a little bit hard to tell what's background and what's foreground. You know what I mean? This is some bullshit. Stay far enough for this is bad game design. Stay far enough forward because the lava is coming. Yeah, right? You basically have to memorize it. Yeah. The lava is like, stay forward, but now you can't see where you're going because you're too far forward. What a shitty idea for a section. A terrible idea for a level. I know terrible level ideas, believe you me. Tell him, Zucchini. Okay, it's not that long, thankfully. I assumed it was almost done. Bro, how am I supposed to react with the lava coming up? This is some dang old bullshit. Alright, we made it. We made it. The first person view, that would be cool. I will make a Mario level based on this. Stay really close to the front of the screen and react to this. That would be awful, dude. That would be awful. You have to stay really close to the auto scroll, but also react to the stuff coming out of it. Somebody designed that with intent. Derp. This looks familiar. This is the section I saw Wooden playing when I glanced over with the Genie World. What had them 40 feet, Shahrazad had 1,000 tails. After your in luck, cause up your sleeve, I got a brand of magic never fails. Funny story. If any of you guys were here for Little Mermaid Week, at the end of my called shot. Oh yeah, I forgot to run. I should have ran. I was like, what am I doing here? But at the end of my called shot, I played Under the Sea on ukulele and sang it. I've also been uploading my VODs to YouTube since I started streaming again. The one VOD that got copyright struck was that one. I got copyright struck. Not struck, but like they claimed my video. They claimed the 0 revenue I'm gonna get for that video because I sang my own rendition of Under the Sea. Pretty sure that's fair use, but you know, whatever. Hello, Genie. I guess I'm supposed to grab him. They called it a replay value. I don't know what that was supposed to be. We're gonna start over again. I guess I grab his stick, right? That looked like the type of thing I could grab and swing off of. Bad luck. Hey, Cairo, good to see you. How's it going? Yeah. They thought it was fine. They're like, you'll need to put in more quarters. You'll need to rent this game again if we kill you in a bunch of really unfair ways. Don't need it. Probably should grab that for at least a playthrough. The casual playthrough. This is the one I don't want. Yeah, my bad. Oh, it's that button. I forgot I changed the key binding for that. Key binding? Brother. Running. A2. The AI knows your move. Nice. It's like classic RTSs. They realized that if they made the AI in RTSs actually good at the game, they just destroy the player every time. But if they make it purposely make mistakes, it's like it's too hard to balance like the AI to make mistakes in different ways to make different difficulties. So what they do is they have it make mistakes consistently. There's like one type of AI, and then to make it harder, I guess there's not just one type. In the old ones, what they would do is give the AI an advantage in like collecting resources. I should really focus a little more. I am key binding. Yeah, it's an emulator. Just saying. Is that what I was talking about? Lol. Oh, difficulty in games. Yeah, they just like, they literally cheat. They make mistakes so that you can beat them, but then they have like an advantage in that they can just make more stuff than you because they get more resources for the same collection. That's how they balance the difficulty. It's pretty funny. They can cheat a little bit, so it's fair. Suppose. Bro. I'm not having as much fun discovering this one. Maybe I will just... I guess I did this last time, too, for Mickey Mouse. I might just, watch the world record after this, probably later. What? Yeah, Command & Conquer. That is one of the older games. And I believe, like, the old StarCraft had the same... I'm not running too, I forget. But I'm also afraid I'm gonna just run straight into stuff. We're running. But that actually makes it a lot easier. Hold on. Let's start over again. That game. You think Mickey was easier? Dang. Not what I wanted to hear. Need to start that right away. Let's remember to frickin' run. See how much easier it is if you just go. Bro, I don't want to grab that! Want that. Ugh. It feels faster. Mickey Mouse felt really slow and clunky. This has some really cool sections for sure. Mickey had some cool sections too. I shouldn't crash. Getting used to just gliding too is gonna be... So like that gives you more speed. I kind of see it. Oh yeah, we're fucking grooving now, y'all. Forgot I was speed running. Oh boy. Bro, let me up. Okie dokie? You butthead. I should have grabbed the heart right at the beginning. Bro, come on. Grab this to get my health back. It is time for me to wake up. Sorry about that. Today, as I usually do. Bruh. Happy birthday, thank you, but it's not my birthday. Thought I was gonna miss that. Wonder how quickly you can tap it and get. Should've just fucking held it. Okay, well. Bro. Pretty fast, pretty fast. Hey! Hey! Fuck. Thank you. Bro, get up there, Aladdin. Street rat. Riffraff. Good morning, Wood. It's going. It's going. Mildly frustrating. I didn't even know you could freaking run because I bound my keys, or I bound my button strangely, I guess. I didn't have run in a convenient spot. Hexen's like, you know you can run, right? Oh, shit. I did know about the cape, though, thanks to you. Trying to jet. No, the other way, you buffoon. Street rat. Whew. You can run? That was my reaction. Dude, the fire level is nasty. The World 3, the lava escape, I do not like that level so far. The boss fight, surprisingly difficult. Alright. Woo! It's tricky, tricky, tricky. Hexen thinks that Mickey was easier, which is not a good sign, because I struggled pretty well with Mickey. Very hard to get a clean run. But with my default bindings, it was the right face button that was run. Yeah, I got an auto splitter. It's on speedruns.com. I used the auto splitter in the resources section and the splits. Not his layout, but just the splits. I added them to my own layout. And it only works with a certain version of the emulators, but it does work with a bunch of different emulators. You just have to like read the config file, or read the file itself, and it'll tell you which emulators it's compatible with. I'm not using RetroArch, I'm using SNES 9X, and this has to be 1.6. I had like 1.62 or something, and I had to download it a slightly older... Come on, bro. I had to download a slightly older version to get it to work. Forgot he does that. This guy sucks. Failing not having a live splitter, I didn't bother tracking my splits. I only tracked the final time. But if I have an auto splitter, I can track all the splits, and that's pretty fun. least this guy's close. Do your flaily thing. Just want to be on the edge. Fucking hell. Bro! What a jerk. Right? You fuck. Do not like this guy. Yeah, you have to run off screen too. It feels like the timing's pretty tight considering it's the first boss. Also, he takes 4 bonks. Who needs 4 bonks to kill? Let's be 3. Come on, guys. 3 or 5. 4. Straight out. You get that? Up there. Our chicken. Whew. Damn it. Want that. Scorpion scared me. Like, get over here. Whoop, doofus. Just one of those, right? Yeah, and then the swords. They have the one cool skeleton. Probably never use it again in the game. Going awful slow. I really need to finish a run so I can have my splits compare against appropriately. That was close. That was a... Okay. Wait here. Probably should go up in some of these, but can't be bothered. Nope. Round takes you down. Would have thought. Dumb. Let's not do that. Maybe just make the top button fire. It's slightly easier. Whoa! Heard the rock. I forgot what it was and that it was coming right then. Ugh. Hella jank, yo. Hella jank. Shut up. God, I don't have my cape anymore. Stupid. Ugh. That was close. Shouldn't have done that. Did it anyway. Going. Did it follow? Yeah. Like, in Mickey Mouse, you could legitimately think to, like, get a no-deaths run. A no-deaths run wouldn't be that weird. This one, holy smokes. I feel like it's... Because in Mickey Mouse, you could take, 2 hits every time, every stage, and be full health again for the next one. Not so here. Not so here. In Genesis, you had a sword. We picked the SNES one this week. We're doing Major League Retro. A bunch of different streamers will all be playing this game this week. To the auto-scroller section. Let's go. Part sucks! Skip the cutscene. Yeah. Alright, we got this. Focus up. Don't have the cape. Be good. Just be good. I'm gonna try to get in the habit of just holding down run all the time and controlling the momentum like that, as I do in Mario. Be pretty straightforward once you get used to it. See, that's the situation where I should not have held run, and it would have been a little easier. I already decided how I want to do that, though. Just don't pull back. I forgot about the fireballs, dude. They're so fast. Don't pull back on the landing, and you'll usually stick the landing and not slide. Overjumped it, though. Maybe I do release run for stuff like that. For those precise jumps. The close, precise jumps. Cape is back in town. Fortunately, I'm out of lives, so if I die here, I'm gonna lose the cape again. This is the one I don't want. I didn't duck. What an idiot. I forgot. Stupid. Is my first time playing this in, like, at least 20 years. I may have played it when I'm not even sure I played it, but it does look real familiar. I think I played it before. Probably rented the game. Blockbuster Video. As one did back in the 90s. Release jump, release run for these. Forget that the fireball comes up immediately. Yep. Part of the course. Like, there's just a fraction of a second after the fireball's animation disappears into the lava before it starts coming out again. Ridiculous. Why does all the chest contents jump out to the left? They really should have flipped them around so the stuff went forward so you don't have to backtrack for it. It's like, come on. Small quality of life feature, guys. Whew. Even splits. Whew. Flip, man. Okay, we made it. We made it. Get out of here. Alright. Time for the second worst level I've played in this game. It's about as far forward as I need to be, I think. Stay back as far as you can. Pretty reactable. What the fuck was that shit? Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. I guess it wants you to be a little further forward. Or potentially up more there. Forward more just for that part. Lower perhaps. Stay as low as I can be. Let's see if that helps. Stay low. Not this far forward. And that's the one that hit me. Okay. Good. Strat kind of sort of works. Good here. Oh yeah, it's still. What is this fucking bullshit, dude? hit auto scroll fucking vehicle section. Poop in the bed, Nintendo. You need to be further forward here and just be incredibly reactive. Ah, now I can pull back, I think. Oof. Not that it matters, because that's the end. That's ridiculous. Corn Pop cereal? Oh, snap. That sounds good. New World 1. Yeah. It kind of looked like the gold coins that were in the earlier section are coming back to kill you. My cape, I do. I thought I fell. Okay. What do you... Oh, he's gonna do stuff. Okay. Don't grab his wand. I thought I'd be grabbing his wand or something. Come on, Genie. This is a speed run, homie. Let's go. Oh, the background with the boo and the carpet. We pride ourselves on service. And also, just to relax. Thought I could turn around on the fucking thing. Let's continue. We're doing bad. Stupid. Oh, this guy. Yeesh. Okay, we're good. Show me the clouds, sir. What? Gee, fucking... That was not what it did before. He fucking scammed me, dude. He did something different. It was like 4 clouds before. I was like, oh, he just makes platforms? What a weird, boring section. Why would they do that? Apparently, he does different things. He does different things. Makes a little more sense now. Right, asshole. What's the plan here? Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me what you got. How am I supposed to do that? It was too high up. Did I just get RNG'd? Don't you make that face at me, Genie. Bite me, Zucchini. Hey, what you got? That was a bullshit cycle. He was slack-jawed. No, it's not. It's not RNG. You sure about that? Because he did something different the first time I was here. He did 4 clouds. You get pity cloud? Oh, man. That's bullshit. Man. It's only if you have 0 lives. So how are you supposed to make that ring jump then? And he doesn't do the next one until you move, which is weird. Like, he doesn't do the next one until you touch it. Bro, how many clouds are there? Don't fucking tabao me. Get out of here, Genie. Nobody likes you. Okay, well, you like Robin Williams. Bleh. You don't know? Okay. Fair enough. Mr. Lancer, what will your pleasure be? Not use the genie-faced balloons. Let's use that one on accident. Oh boy. Okay, that's... Did not expect that. Yeah, for sure. So... You see if you can see... Where go my lives? Can you see... What about... So if you... Life Split is really confusing. If you go to, actually, the guide... Or, excuse me, the auto-splitter for this game on GitHub, he has 3 different auto-splitters and a README uploaded. And the README actually has a pretty decent guide on how to install the auto-splitter. You have to go into your layout. So you have to already have a layout for your auto-splitter, so you may want to set it up first. And then in the layout, you add a tab for the auto-splitter. And it's actually, like, not visible on the thing, but it's part of the layout, if that makes sense. It is confusing. I was super fucking confused by Life Split in general when I first started using it. But it's got a lot of features. I'll give it that. It's got a lot of features. Could be a little easier to use. But yeah, you add it to your layout, and then you need a set of splits that's compatible with it, which he also has. And then you would load the splits in and load your layout, and then it should just work as long as you have the correct emulator, one of the compatible emulators. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Ooh. Alrighty. Or Aladdin. Chair's doing good work. No auto-splitter available? Or it splits the layout. Yeah, that's the default auto-splitter, right? If you're in edit layout. Where is it? Under splits? You have to add the scriptable. Yeah, you have to add the scriptable auto-splitter. You go into the layout editor, hit the plus sign, add a scriptable auto-splitter, put it anywhere in your layout. And that's the custom auto-splitter. There's also, I should have mentioned, there's also the built-in auto-splitter, which I'm not sure what it's actually good for. Yep. I assume that works on some games, presumably, but every time I Google auto-splitter for a game, it's like, here's the custom auto-splitter. Alright. Go again. Grab the first heart. Ahead. Is here. What? How did you get up there? Back to full health. Alright. What? Bro. Cool, we're good. In the first 2 hours of play, I beat it 3 times. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Did you look at anything before you played? Or were they blind playthroughs? I tend to do really bad on my early playthroughs, because I like to do blind playthroughs first. And get like a feel for the game, and maybe find some stuff on my own, like so I know where some of the chests are. Because if you watch a world record or a fast clear, or even read the guide, they don't mention stuff like, necessarily, here's the backup cape for this section or whatever. At least for Mickey Mouse, they didn't really. Actually, I didn't watch the guide on that one. Right. Oh, fuck, dude. First level of castle? Wow, that's impressive. The gamer. Tanuki Dan also did, like, really well on his, playthrough. Early playthroughs of the game. A lot farther than I did. Compared to, like, Glenn, who watched the speedrun first and was, from the beginning, going for fast strats, and it ended up, like, he didn't get very far as a result. It's quite a bit more difficult to pull off those strats, in many cases. Whatever's fun for you, though, right? Like, do the strat that you want to do. The flip, man. Shoot the arrow off screen, dick. Burn buffer until game over. The cape is game over. Yeah, the cape is really not. Oh, the heart? I think the heart is permanent. The heart is permanent, but the cape is lost on game over, which is kind of weird. Thought I was gonna get arrowed there. That's why I think the heart's probably worth it, because I believe you get to keep it, unless I'm tripping. But maybe even finding a second one would be good if I know, like, a good spot to grab one. I should watch, like, what might be fun is watch a, like, really slow world record that still has a video. How did I not grab that freaking edge? Fine. I'm not upset. What an idiot. What's up, Buttershark? Mr. Buttershark. Dude, I swear he was supposed to grab that ledge. And I just get into that. Me some bread. Thank you. Okie dokie. I'll take it. So that existed. Every 100 gems is an extra heart. Oh. And are those also saved through? I just kind of assumed they'd be bad. Are they also saved through levels? Probably not continues, right? But I do think they're saved through levels, or I wouldn't have quite so many. So yeah, I might grab those. And the hearts are permanent. Good deal. Cool. We're up to 60. How many of the red gems? 5, I wonder? Come on, bro. guy. This Joker. This heckin' Joker. That was worse than the yo-yo guy in Castle of Illusion. It's not a yo-yo, it's a hammer. Fuck a yo-yo when it brings it. Alright. Run off together. Coffee. No more coffee. You keep my gems. That is some. Butthead. I fucking jumped, dude! I push jump! Skip so far makes it. Princess wanted you to get the imp. Oh, if I didn't skip the cutscenes, it might be, the lamp. Did I say imp? If I didn't skip the cutscenes, it might make a little more sense. I did notice if you read the cutscenes, the gameplay is weird and like not directly from the movie in most situations, it seems like. But the cutscenes are like directly ripped from the movie. The beginning is almost word for word what the opening guy says. Some of the other cutscenes, again, almost word for word what it says in the movie. It just like leaves out a little bit. Brevity. Come on, why did I go for the gem? That was stupid. Bro! What an idiot. You can really just scoot through the game if you know what you're doing, it seems like. I guess maybe I should grab those. Too late now. Too late. Done. Oh, shoot. I was not paying attention for a moment there. Around. Right into the skeleton. So the red gems are only 3. Go up anyway. I don't remember. You good? Something. Let these ones fall. That's close. Six? 97? Am I gonna get it before I die? 98? $99? Come on, dude. Oh, God. Oh, God. 100. Okay, thank you. We got 5 hearts, y'all. So silly. And we got the lamp. Woo! That was just barely enough gems. X did not lie to me. Did work. There's only the lamb. No, he told me it was an extra heart. Which is like better because that's permanent through continues, right? It's actually better. Yep. Except for this level, where you're probably going to die from falling in the lava. And not. Which, probably. You do get one bounce in the lava, but you have to recover there or else. Ran off. Got this. It's the thing. Oh no, we're good. This isn't the scarab, is it? Yeah, only 3, right? You'd think... My first thought was like 10, or at least 5, right? There's the scarab I don't want. Stupid. This is wait a second here, as you can see more. More butts. Thought I overshot it. Is the scarab dangerous? It gives me a roll, a spin on the genie's wheel, which might get me a 1-up, or it might get me a continue, but it takes like 30 to 45 seconds to do. So it's dangerous for my speedrun. I should probably grab it, like, while I'm still practicing, but I don't want to get in the habit of grabbing it, you know? I don't want to habit grab it. Oh, Habitino, grab it right now. Por favor. Low, low. Get low, stay low. That's Danger Rock. Fuck! The last section, like, what's the last section auto scroll? God, it was. Yes, yeah, it's called auto scroller in the live split. Idiot. Rush in. I was playing quickly. Pops. Alright, we're good. We're good. Bruh. Unfair. Triple level. We're out, though. Make some progress here. Dangerous jumps. Eh. Cheapers, creepers. That scares me every time. Alright, Genie. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, I'm on 0 lives. I'm on 0 lives. So I get the free cycle. Oh. Out a little more baklava. Remember, you can also jump on top of them, and you probably don't want to do that! Okay, 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 just stress yourself out, that's fine. I jumped, dude, I jumped! Pushed. What the fuck, man? I'm out of containers. I'm out of lives. And I passed the level where you can easily get a cape. I didn't see a cape in this one. So this is not ideal. This is not an ideal situation. Not ideal. The clouds are also slower. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I tried to use my cape. Luckily, I jumped far enough. Whoa, chill. Ooh, I forgot I was going to land on top of it. I wanted to grab the bottom, but while it was still low, I'll just out to be on top of it. Bruh. Yeah. Please tell me it's a cape. You do damage? I guess only while you're swinging do you do damage. Ugh. Why did you tell me that? This is all Hex's fault. Not faster if you die, dog. The fucking slide on landing. That's on me. That's on me. Kind of bunch on this one. Let me pay a little more attention. Arab. Why'd I do that? Grab. We're fine. We're fine. That's fine. Bro, can you only jump backwards or forwards? You can't jump backwards in those situations?
Skill issue.
Shut up. Thank you, Hexen, for the skill issue. You weren't wrong. I'll grant you that. You weren't wrong. You just got me killed. Skill issue. Alright, tongue level. Saw wooden on this one as well. Is it gonna screw me? No, we're good. Your tongue, Genie. Okie dokie. Genie's got some issues, y'all. What is he doing with this level? Bro, what? He's got some issues to work out. Healthy way. Got the extra heart. Bro! Bonk on the underside of that platform? It looks like a semi-solid. Yup! Dude. Keeps going. Genie wants. Bruh. Platforming quite a bit better than the lava stage, at least. Go, go, go. Please tell me I'm almost done with this section. Hi, Mini. Excessive, but we'll take it. Right. Let's go. Progress. 2 levels there. Pyramids 1. Followed by Pyramids 2. And then Pyramids 3. What? I guess these are segments. And that one's like the end of the full section. Shrug. Start. Skip the cutscene. You love the cape. All my homies love the cape. Oh, sandbats. Of course. Got sandbats, dude. Skin was flayed off my bones. Okay. Got that? Thank you. Oh, I still have it. I'm dumb. I have it. Game overs that take it. Go. This is not something I'm gonna need. Could be a heart, but probably not. Guess I could have checked it. Should have known that. I'm gonna check the chest this time, just in case it's a heart. Should have known those would fall. Is this the same as these? Different. Probably the scare. Yep. Sure is. What? Oh, he shoots hecka fast. Is that why these purple guys are different? Oh, cool. That's the end of the section. So these are much shorter, I'm guessing, is why they're arcs like that. Like mini sections. It did the same thing on Agrabah. It showed like 2 times for each section. I prefer the auto splitter or the splitter to be a little simpler, but it doesn't matter. Health? Health? That is not health. What? Bro, come on! Yeah, you can just immediately fill up if you kick one pot and there's 3 apples in it. That's 30 apples. You're set on apples for the rest of the game. If you don't die. Ape again, man. Explore. Timing on this. Ah! No cape. Freaking fatty butt. Apples. Why? Why? Be patient, fool. Give me a heart, please. Chicken! All the hearts! It's the fairest. It's really not that bad. It's really not bad. It's difficult, but there's enough like quality of life features to make it still feel really fun to play. Fuck! Sorry. Oh. Stupid. I was wondering what was past that guy. Bro. Thank you. That's not what I thought it was going to be. I was really hoping for the cape. I was really hoping for the cape. Bro, let me out. Bro, stop sucking at jumping. The landing on those things is so weird. You have to be like well above them. If you land just to the side of them, it's like, nope. But for right there, I managed to recover a little bit. Okay, you do have to hard right there. Fuck! That was so stupid! Oh! Alright. Going. Let's keep going. Just... I might switch to, like, Mickey Mouse, because I still want to go back and get a new record on, or not a new record, a new personal best on Mickey Mouse. I might just upload the PB I have. I kept track of which of my VODs it was in. Come on, bro. We'll ignore that. The slowdown of old games. Bitch. What am I doing? Oh. Nothing. Literally nothing. Cool. Want to take that jump again? Go straight. Yeah, we just go right. Like, chicken, please. It'll work. Okay. Ja. Chicken. He just goes yeeting off that guy. Be sure if I'm... It's like... We're already... Yep. The guy. It's the guy. Pick on someone your own size. Hello. Cool. Once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad. Still don't like it. The timing's weird for a first boss. A little bit tight. A little on the tight side. Children would have great... Right? Children would have great difficulty with that guy, I think. Maybe I'm just bad. The reflexes, the... Paying attention. Not good at it. Me, not children. Ba, ba, ba. Why is it called Inside Lamp? You're in the lamp, are you? Not this level, but the ones ahead. I'm just reading the splits. See? Okie dokie. Grab the chicken for the one missing heart. Head jump. Should have went a little higher. Not a big deal. Try to duck under that guy like I was gonna slide, like it's Mario on Ice or something. Oh. Cool. Nice. Tiger Cave. Remember this part from the movie. What? Duck under him. Looked like he was far enough up. Grumble, grumble. Why you do speed spreads? Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody's watching anyway. He's gonna laugh at me. I'm second monitor content. That was a bad idea. Cool. You're coming. Yikes. Got clobbered there. Boo, no! Silly monkey. Ooh. Life, vibes. Ball continues. Did that twice. I have one life left. Bro, at least twice. Times. Start with 2, where it says 2. Got up to 3, and I'm at 1. I died twice. Yes. That's the point. What the fuck was in the other chest? Remember. I ducked there. Working since... Yeah, I installed 1.6. You loaded the splits that dude also provided in the resource section. So you open splits, find that, and then in the edit layout, you add the scriptable auto splitter, go into the layout settings and go to the scriptable auto splitter tab and select the script path there. You did that, and okay. And I then restarted SNES 9X, load up the game, and when you hit start, it should automatically start the live split. Yeah, yeah. Stupid. Sounds like you did it all right. Bad at jumping. At the first, that was the whatever. There's a save point right before that checkpoint. After the first chest, before the Scarab one. And you're sure it says at the top, Aladdin USA SNES 9X 1.60? I think it has to be the right version of Aladdin as well. Maybe not, though. Do that again. Stupid. You also have the other auto splitter still on? I don't remember what section that was. I remember looking at it. But, like, make sure that one's off. Maybe it's interfering. I don't know. Your auto split needs to be in a neutral position where it's not ticking up. That seems obvious. I'm just mentioning anything I can think of. But if it's, like, at a pause point, if it shows number, like how if you end your run, that'll be on a paused number. You have to, like, hit the split button again. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that should be... What section is that under? Settings? No. It's in splits? Edit splits. That's in the splits, right? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. You are supposed to use layout, I thought. Make sure use layout is not checked there, actually. The level took you forever to see the ground. Level stinks. Yeah, it took me like 3 or 4 lives to even realize what I was crashing into the first time. Like, oh, that's not background. That's an obstacle. I feel that. And then I kept dying to this rock coming up. Cursor flashing on this rock right here. Yikes. You have to be like just the right amount forward, but also close to the bottom. Not too far forward, or you won't be able to see what you're doing. Where you're going, but not too far back where you won't be able to react. This shitty section. Good morning, Omega Boy. Got end checked, okay. Also restart live split, I guess. Make sure the layout's saved. I don't know. I'm not sure. That shouldn't really affect it. That shouldn't really affect it. I'm normally decent at troubleshooting, but I'm not really sure. You onto your soapbox again. You can try. Start talking politics. I'm sure I'll start ranting. Can't seem to help myself. Unapologetically woke. explain exactly why. Alright. Hard strats. What are we doing here? Stupid! Who is that? Okay. Sorry, Wood. I'm not really sure. It sounds like you did everything right. I know you're you've helped me with stuff before. I know you're a tech-savvy guy. Lead me to believe it's probably something jank. Oh yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, yep, fuck that. I don't understand. How are you supposed to get up there? Maybe you can jump up onto the balloons and bounce? I could be able to test it now, because I'm freaking at 1 life again, or 0 lives. Last life. Man. Garbage section. Speaking of being unfair. Well, now we can try that part again. Right? People are confused about freedom of religion. You're free to practice whatever you want. You don't get to enforce that on other people. That's not freedom. People just, like, they claim to both be nationalists and also go against the principles of America, you know, like the founding principles of America. What? So, I got a really high jump there, but I'm not sure how. Was it a really late jump? I wasn't prepared for it, and I went left, thinking maybe I could bounce off the balloon to get more height. Whatever happened to the separation of church and state and all that? Yes, you're not allowed to have donuts. Well, like, if you're hanging out with your friends, and and they know you're on a diet, so they don't eat donuts around you, that's a nice thing to do. But they don't have to. And if you can't tolerate being around people that do eat donuts, that's kind of on you, you know? That's on you, again. Both these things can be true. You might be able to say that a friend who doesn't eat donuts around you might be a better friend, but you also might be a bad friend if you're insisting that people do that. They don't ever get to have donuts now. You know what I mean? It's kind of a weird analogy. It doesn't translate directly across, but it's like when I was talking about misgendering people. If you misgender someone on accident and apologize profusely and they're still a huge dick about it, then they're the asshole. But that's not usually what happens. Usually people misgender folks on purpose and then act like they're the victim. In that case, the person's, like, justifiable in being upset about that, I think. Although, again, you should probably refrain from being a huge dick. Makes it easier to see who's the bad guy. Never I've ever accidentally misgendered someone, or been accidentally misgendered. It's never been an issue. Only the right thinks it's like, oh, you can't be even remotely unwoke anymore. No, it's never been okay to be a huge dick. If you're a huge dick, people are gonna call you out on it. treating people worse just because of them being the way they are makes you the asshole. Sorry. You got me ranting. You did get me. I misgender everyone equally. Perfectly fair. I only call everyone they starting now. Just to make it easier for me. Was this the... I think that was the scarab. That tornado is annoying. What are these freaking jumps? I don't see gender. I really don't care what gender people call me anymore. I think it's pretty funny. Pretty funny. To get upset about it. Like, to get upset about other people wanting to be called something different, you know? Like, I understand if someone, like, I mentioned this before when we were ranting. Some people feel strongly about their gender. Other people don't. Usually, those people are cisgender, right? Just because there's more of them. But that's associated with trans people because they're frequently getting misgendered and it's something they have to deal with a lot. That's why it seems like it's a bigger deal. Gosh. But yeah, but people don't have to care about what they're called. Yeah, a lot of what we see in news is like extreme views of one side or the other, or at least designed to strongly appeal to people that have a strong view one way or the other. Just to get engagement, like you said, the reasonable compromise, the person saying, "Oh, hold on, here's what's right and wrong about both sides." That doesn't get clicks. That doesn't get views. Hoping to change that. Frickin' Climiny. Jesus, I need to slow the fuck down through this section. This part is not friendly. It's not that bad. It's just misleading where it looks like you can go and when. You gotta be really cautious. And those swing platforms are freaking annoying. I don't like them. It's so easy to get caught up and around and die. Fast here. I'm thinking about the swing mechanics. I think it's like the timing on when you jump as to whether or not you get the height. Bro. That freaking pot is in the way. Yeah. Yeah. Bro! Freaking level, man. Okay, we can jump that way. That's good. Go up, fool. One of my friends keeps telling me that, like, you're only seeing media from the left. I do spend some time on Reddit, but I don't only watch stuff on Reddit. I see a decent amount of stuff from the right, and a lot of the stuff that I bring up as like examples of stuff from the right is shit that's like literally coming from the government at this point. You can look at Trump's tweets, and that you can't say like, well, that doesn't represent, that doesn't represent people on the right. It literally does. This is the fucking president. You don't get to say that. Anybody that voted for him is responsible for what he's doing now. And like what the Supreme Court's doing, like, or what senators are tweeting and stuff, you know what I mean? Or what senators are trying to do. That absolutely represents the right. As unfortunate as it is, that's not me imagining shit, you know? That's what's happening. Doesn't matter if people regret their vote, it's still fucking happening. You're right? Shit like that. Like, that's wild. That's wild, Buttershark, right? Like, the senators tweeting about join ICE and all the good things that ICE are doing and why we should be pro-ICE, and the president tweeting about, like, cleaning up Washington, D.C. and militarizing and taking federal control over... This is happening. These are real things. This is fascist shit, racist shit that the government is doing. I'm not imagining this, dude. This is fucking happening. Like, to a degree, a lot of the media is, or at least it was. Ugh. That's the Superman guy, right? People get rabbit holed. I try not to judge people too harshly because of, like, the current state of media. As long as people aren't, like, actively... I don't see people actively spouting bigoted shit. Even if they seem to still support the current administration, honestly, like, I have no choice but to try and talk sense into them, you know? Otherwise, I'm going against my own moral values. I have to treat everyone equally. Everyone deserves a chance. My parents weren't fans of Trump. They still voted for him, right? Still voted for him. It doesn't matter anymore. Even if you say today, well, you know, I'm not happy about what he's doing now. That. But like you said, not only did they vote for him, in many cases, if you ask, well, in hindsight, would you have voted Democrat instead? They would have been like, well, or if you say, well, would you vote Democrat now? Well, no, I still think the Dems are worse. They're trying to do a socialism. It's like they haven't learned anything, you know, not your parents in specific. Apologies for, but you know what I mean? A lot of these cases, I see, this stuff is admittedly somewhat from Reddit. I follow sites that, or subs that like to cover that sort of Schadenfreude of Trump voters, and as a result, by necessity, some of that is going to be sock puppets and not real. So I acknowledge that it is at least somewhat a psyop to see all the Trump voters that regret but don't actually seem to have learned anything, you know? But I do believe it's at least true to some extent. I've seen some that I'm convinced are real. Not voting is a valid option, but it doesn't particularly help from my perspective. Like, it's not just a matter of, well, this guy's doing too much of the fucked up fascist shit, so that's a little bad wrong for me. It's like, no, we should be working to build a better world, to do right by everyone. We need to stop wanting to do any of the fascist stuff. I think there's just a huge misunderstanding of what those words woke and socialism mean. Anytime you hear anybody complain about socialism and you ask them what about it they don't like, they name shit that's not socialism. They name things that were people who said they were going to do socialism and then didn't, which is its own issue. You know what I mean? Like, there's very few situations where they actually attempted to do socialism. People point at, like, the Soviet Union, and it was ostensibly socialist, but everybody knew this is the Soviet Union. We're talking about Russia here, right? They were oligarchs that ran everything. That's what people think of when you say socialism is, well, it's just fascism, but with extra steps, where they say they're going to help people, but then they actually still do the exact same thing, where the oligarchs get the money and the poor people struggle. That's what we're going through now. That's what we're going through right now. What people are worried about the worst case of socialism, is the exact same situation as late-stage capitalism. The oligarchs are in charge, we're all suffering. The only difference is we've all been tricked into thinking that it can't possibly be better, because of course socialism's worse. It must be worse. It's always been worse. Never mind that we didn't have computers back then, you know what I mean? We just need to believe we actually can build a better world together. I'm not saying we should vote for Kamala Harris or Joe Biden. I'm saying I'd rather vote for fucking Cheese Pops. Because he would at least be willing to be held accountable and try and listen to people who do know what they're doing, even though he personally doesn't know what he's doing. He knows he doesn't know what he's doing. That puts him leaps and bounds ahead of most other politicians. It sounds crazy, but I would literally rather have Cheese Pops in charge of this country than what we have now, or probably Kamala Harris. She's an instrument of the existing problem. Bunch. Also, if socialism was compatible with the power-hungry nature of humans, then it would have worked by now. You're not going to stop me from trying, homie. Appreciate you. I have a plan for that. Honestly. I've mentioned this before. Everybody knows you're not allowed to stand up in a group of other people and say, I don't give a fuck about you. I only care about me. You can't say I don't care about your safety. I only care about my comfort. I prefer my comfort over your safety. You can't say I would take your shit if given the opportunity and I thought I could get away with it. I know. You're saying if socialism's compatible with power-hungry nature, then it would have worked by now. You're saying we can't do a socialism because nobody would do it, right? Because people wouldn't actually do it. I think if you get enough people in a room together and put a camera on them, you're not allowed to say I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do what's best for me. Yeah. Well, isn't the fundamental principle of socialism to distribute power amongst the people? Socialism is the opposite of concentration of power, is my understanding. The reason it hasn't worked is because people didn't actually do that. No, that's not what socialism means. That's by definition not what socialism means. That's just what people have done in the past. And then called it socialism. That's not socialism. That's like saying woke people want blacks and gays to have more power than whites. That's the exact opposite of the foundational principles of being woke. It's by definition not woke if you think that a different group of people should be in more power instead. What it means is we should all be equal. One set of rules for everyone. Socialism, if I'm not mistaken, is distribution of power amongst the people. It's the power to the people. The opposite of concentration of power. So when I say socialism, I'm saying the same thing you do. That was before we had computers, dude. That was before we had computers. We can force all of our government officials to live stream everything they do. That's my plan. I appreciate you talking to me. I'm sorry if I sound cranky. I'm not trying to attack you. I do appreciate you calling me out. If I'm wrong about this, I want to know. The government having more power isn't necessarily bad if we have enough people in the government who want to use it to do good and not allow that power to be concentrated among people who would use it to do evil. One set of rules for everyone. We can do that, I believe. Like, capitalism is the same concentration of power in the government, only among a few rich oligarchs. There's nothing inherently about capitalism or socialism or fascism that says the government has to be more or less powerful. That's a separate thing, right? Yes, the government does need a certain level of power to be able to implement socialism, but it doesn't necessarily end up being worse. And I think that by nature, if you distribute it amongst a bunch of people and force them to do the right thing, like we enforce short terms, like each person is potentially randomly chosen by a computer, like an AI algorithm, to do the job for 6 months and work among other people who are around there doing that job, and it picks it from people who know about stuff in that area, right? So it'll pick for the Department of Transportation a bunch of people who are knowledgeable about transportation. and then put him in charge for a year or 6 months or something like that, pay him a reasonable amount, and then you're out, and then it puts somebody else in. I think we'd be a lot better off. I think we'd be a lot better off. You make them live stream all of their meetings, make sure they're not taking any bribes. Why are we allowing these people to take bribes? Sorry, I mean, donations from special interests. If you can take a donation as a governor or a senator from the special interests, and then not only be allowed to, but you're expected to now pass the laws that they want you to pass, how is that not just literally bribes? We've legalized bribery, and it's maddening. It's maddening. I think just turning that off isn't the solution, too. We need to... We can enforce people to at least pretend to do the right thing. Put them on camera and say, your job is to make life better for everyone. You're in charge of transportation. You're in charge of education. Do what you think will help everyone. Here's the amount of money you have. Don't fucking pocket any of it. You know what I mean? Like, we could definitely be doing better. Where am I? I think part of the way we can do that is to set the expectation that our politicians should tell the truth and do the right thing. Enforce it. And we're not. A lot of people believe that the rich and the politicians and the oligarchs deserve things that we don't. It's okay that they have more stuff than us. They're better than us. They're fucking not. They're not. They're just people. Every poor person, every rich person is just a person. I blame Omega Boy for this. You knew what you were doing. Why does that do that? Alright. I can't help but rant. I feel strongly about these things. Like, capitalism isn't fundamentally compatible with my statement that we need to readjust our priorities as the human race from making money specifically for the already rich people. That's the priority under capitalism, right? Why does the government exist under capitalism? To ensure the rich maintain their money and power. What's the priority under socialism? To make people not die. That's my understanding. To redistribute, well, like, if we're gonna try to say our priority as a society should not be to enrich the already rich, but to minimize suffering, the obvious answer is to change our... What did I say? The obvious answer seems to me to be to change our style of government from money is the most important to people are the most important. Yeah, okay. Fair. What I meant to say was, in my experience, capitalism aligns directly with, has been, and has continually gotten worse, the apparent priority of enriching the rich. You might say that that's not the definition. You both said that's not correct. You're right, that's not the definition. Is that not what's happening? Is that not what's happening? That's what's happening. That is what's happening, though. That is what's happening. That's the end result of late-stage capitalism. In what? By what definition, Rona? It's, as far as I can tell, we've never actually tried it with the intention of doing that. So I don't think that, like, inherently no. Inherently no. Socialism aligns more with power, but doesn't... Okay, yeah. But that's fair. But when have you experienced socialism, bro? When have you experienced socialism? You're not much older than me if you are, right? No, you're Rona, please. I apologize. I promise I'm attempting to argue in good faith. You're keeping me honest. I'm not trying to be crazy, but like, we're living under capitalism. Yeah, it's got, because for the past 100 years, as far as I can tell, what we're living under is basically what people are worried about socialism is becoming. Should we not at least try to do better? We don't have to call it socialism, right? We don't have to call it socialism. Can we not both agree that if we redistribute our priorities? I'm just glad, it's Rona Code, because I have a tremendous amount of respect for Rona Code. He's a smart dude. I think I've accidentally pissed him off, but I think he's still here with me. So by definition, I haven't seen capitalism work my entire life. It worked for my grandparents. It worked a bit for my parents, but they were suffering too. It has been getting worse and worse and worse. I think we should try to prioritize. Yeah. I know Buttershark, you and I actually probably agree more than we don't. We've talked about this before, and in a lot of stuff that's the most important to me, we'll be like, well, yeah, that's true, but I disagree with how to get there, right? You disagree with how to get there. If we could simply change our existing idea of capitalism to also be about helping people and not just making money, then we can do that. But I don't see that as being compatible. I'm not saying we necessarily have to completely out capitalism. I'm saying I don't see it working and that we should try something else. Whether you want to call it something different or not. It seems like the current priority in America is to enrich the rich, and too many people are okay with that. We put Elon Musk in charge of slashing the government in the name of efficiency? Since when has cutting a bunch of shit off of something ever made it more efficient? Don't mention that guy with electronics. That's a unique scenario, and also he was probably pretty fucked up for doing some of that. Like, some of those shit are safety measures, you know what I mean? Or to make it last longer. And he's just like, that's not necessary. You can save money by making it cheaper. Well, no, not everything's necessary, but doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. You don't only have to do the shit that's necessary. Why aren't we feeding school children? They have to pay to go to school anyway, and they also have to pay for lunch. The people that are most in need of that are the ones that can't fucking pay it. It's not cool. I appreciate it, Ronan. I appreciate it, Ronan. If I say something stupid, I want to know. I want to know. I appreciate you, Ronan. Thank you. Is your own... Okay. Real? He said that provided one was... Yeah, okay. He said the provided one was, like, it's the same guy that provided it. I'm glad you figured it out. Right? The school lunches were good. Liked school lunch. My last life. Fuck. Is this my last heart? This is my last heart. Scarab, we don't want that. But it's fine. It's fine. This is tough, Annual. This is tough. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. You have 3 credits still? Let's go. I ate the burnt mac and cheese. It was actually delish. That's gonna help. So what I've learned is I need to stop, like, talking about what capitalism is and what socialism is, but I can talk about what I perceive the current state of capitalism to be. And if I'm gonna talk about what capitalism means, I need to look up the actual fucking definition and get it right. Like when I'm talking about, like, you know, being woke or other things. Because I do know what the definition of socialism is. Like, I kind of shit the bed on that one. Left my mind at the moment. But it's about like it's literally about redistribution of wealth among the people, and more people in government, which I think is the opposite of concentrating power in government. It's not concentration of power unless it's concentrated, right? If you have a whole bunch of people in the government with lots and lots of oversight, in my estimation, it's less likely you're going to have a bunch of corruption. But I acknowledge that that's kind of a pipe dream. It isn't. If it was that easy, perhaps we could just do that with capitalism as well, which I'm okay with, as long as we are able to redistribute our priorities to helping people from whatever the fuck we're doing now. Like, in my estimation, the point of the government should be to minimize suffering and help people. I'm sorry, Annual. Yeah, I'll stop talking about politics. We can blame Omega Boy for that. That was close. This is like as far as I've been. Flip, dude. Okay, we're good. Cat hiss. All your fault, Omega Boy. Minimize these nuts. What's up, Nito? What's up, Nito? Fuck the rich is what I'm saying. Fuck the rich. That's fair, Rona Code, but just because we don't have a perfect solution to all of our problems doesn't mean we shouldn't try, right? I do think part of this solution is to redistribute our priorities, or to readjust our priorities as a people, and acknowledge that we're doing way too much for the rich and not enough for the poor. What am I doing? It's a section, bro. Bro. Ah! That was terrible. That's fair. Yeah. That's actually a big part of my principles, I think, is don't oversimplify. Don't oversimplify. So when I say capitalism is, socialism is, I should really be a little clearer about what I mean. Good call. Thank you both, Rona and Buttershark, for calling me out on that. That's a gross oversimplification. I can say something like, it seems to me that under the current form of capitalism, our priorities are way too focused on making sure the rich stay in power. Because they're the ones in power controlling this. That's what they want. Ah, I said I was gonna stop. Mario Maker, Jafar have to pass the level 4? Yeah. That's how it works. Take the problems and put them somewhere else. That sounds like what the conservatives are doing. A boo! This is cute. A boo's a zombie. That was hilarious. I don't like the Mexicans. The Mexicans seem like there's too many of them here. What if we just put them all back in Mexico? That'll fix it. We'll just pretend they don't exist anymore. I don't care about them. I only care about Americans. But some of them are Americans. Yeah, but they shouldn't be. Why? So fucked up. Sorry. I can't help it. Little Mermaid speedruns, I do want to do more of those. The whole new world, baby. It's free. I'll take a free section. What's the world record? I believe it's down there. I'm not sure how accurate that is. It says 1605. Get an extra heart here. I never knew, but when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear. Now I'm in a whole new world with you. Ah! Harder than I thought. Whole new world, unbelievable sight. Indescribable feelings, soaring, tumbling, freewheeling through an endless carpet ride, a whole new world. Sorry. What's worse, talking politics or singing this song? I'm challenged to agree with an argument that argues against the practical disaster of capitalism. The idealized view of socialism. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you. You're right. You're right. You're right. I said earlier I consider myself to be arguing in good faith, but that is strong manning, what's called steel manning my own argument and straw manning the opponent's argument. And that's not acceptable, so you're absolutely right there. However, I do think we could do better. Yeah, I should really stop like being super anti-capitalism, but like I do think it's a good point, or kind of like a wake-up call to be like, at this point, starting over from socialism might be better, right? Because we're at the point in capitalism where the rich are firmly in control and government's really small. Theoretically, if we started like a new government and put a bunch of people into it, it would have to get to that point of corruption again. You know, this doesn't happen overnight. But we just need a soft reset every so often. We'll flip back and forth between capitalism and socialism every 100 years. How does that sound? No, wait, where are you going? Come back! No, hey, it was a joke. It was a joke. We'll just hard reboot capitalism. How's that sound? That was funny. We'll just alternate. The socialists get a try, and then the capitalists get a try. Damn it, that was fucking bad. Whatever. Right a minute. Then I get a try. I do. I said this earlier. I mentioned Cheese Pops, though. I would trust you to run our government, Glenn, over who we currently have. Because you're not a rich piece of shit. You know what it's like to be in need. The rich don't know that. They've never been there. Almost none of them, almost none of them. Or if they have, their main goal is to make sure that they personally are never there again. And not to uplift as many people as possible. Right? Ordinary... You agree with that part? Ordinary people with term limits. What if there was a government program that let anybody have help running for government? Like local offices. Because that's one of the big reasons that only rich people get into government is because nobody knows who you are. Unless you're rich, right? The rich people can pay for commercials. The rich people can pay for advertisements in the paper. And billboards and shit, right? What if there was a website you could go to that like legitimately talked about each of the different people that are running for government and their pros and cons, and not... Obviously that would be kind of crazy to just assume it would be fair, but we could try, Assuming something would never be fair is just like, we're almost to the end? We're almost to the end, let's go. Let's heck and go. All I had to do was chat about politics. Still have continues too. I forget that that's not just gonna crack. I keep expecting the skull to just crack when it hits the ground for some reason. Down here, bro? Not is he? Hiya! Universal term limits. Abso-freaking-lutely. Bonkers. Bonkers how long some of these people have been in office. Mitch McConnell? Like, despite all the shit they've done, Even, it's like the, leopards ate my face thing, right? People are like, oh, our only option's Mitch McConnell? But we hated what he did last term. Yeah, but what's our alternative? Voting for a Democrat? I guess it's Mitch again. Man, really? Big VTuber lead us. What do you say? MS? Hexen? Part of my plan was to enforce them to stream. But I guess as long as you're recording your audio, right? Your audio with everyone you're meeting with, that's probably sufficient. It doesn't have to be like a full-on camera broadcast, although I believe that would be preferable. Like when I was talking about Glenn or Cheese Pops running the government, I don't think they'd have a problem like live streaming most of their shit, right? They're used to it. This is a good thing. They can literally just live stream everything they do. Frickin' Jafar! Alright, I should just dodge then. Dodge. Oh yeah, jump that. Fudge! Bro. Yeah. Struck by lightning. Shoot Mario Maker 2 from the White House! Yes, sir. Nobody talk about the heart of the snake. Stupid! So freaking bad at this. Oh my god. I keep getting hit trying to do a fucking hit. Getting to jump. Breaks. Getting to jump! Oh my god. Jeff Har! Not Jeff. No, fuck up Jeff. Just you watch. Fucking Jeffin. Jumped, but not at the right time. Brother! Fucking Christ, why can't I land on this thing? Butt munch! What the criminy? The hitbox on this is pissing me off. And the lag when he summons 4 dudes, is that necessary? Just summon fewer dudes if you know it's gonna lag. God, I'm definitely gonna need to continue. Okay, there we go. Fucking lightning. Lag. Bro, this is awful! What is this fight? Right, the golf trips. Yeah, heck, it could be bringing in income. Not the fucking golf trips. You can hit him on the low slope, but the hitbox is jank. Oh man, it does seem jank. Start from here, interesting. Fire. If you can get to that 1-up, well, I guess you don't get to come back here again. Well, it doesn't really matter. 1-up's still kind of nice though. I'm so dumb. Please give me a chicken. Fuck. Dissection! Touch my hands. Now's not a great time, Nightbot, but thank you. What's that ring there? Name's that. Okay. Guess that's good. Chicken! Right? The fire's awful. Not a cape. Wanted a cape. I did not get one. Probably up there or something. Alright, focus up. Jerk. land directly on McStaff. I think if I'm way on the edge, it won't hit me. If I miss it, just don't get hit. Fudge. I do need to be closer to it. Yes. Oh. Not the freaking lightning. Don't stand where the lightning might hit, I guess. There. Lightnings. Bucks again. Progress. I've been. I don't see that one, but I know I can picture it. Gonna be our first clear. Thank you, thank you. The final battle. Chicken in a chest. Coke in a pancake. Go to the last level, right? That's what MS said. Not the snake. This is a blind playthrough. I don't know what to do. I assume jump on his head. Freaking lag, dude! What? It's part of the difficulty? You just have to deal with the lag of too many moving objects on screen? Come the fuck on, Nintendo. That is some bullshit, dude! Whoa, whoa, I didn't expect that. Ducks. Bro, it is so laggy. Just realized you can probably do that. Yeah. Go. It does seem slightly cooler in slow-mo. That seems risky. That seems risky. I'm not going to do that next time. Jeez. No! Snaked. Should have played the Sega version. Don't need your chicken. Not even cooked. See that raw ass chicken? Ugh. Salmonella. It's a third Aladdin movie. Aladdin gets salmonella. No, it's like a myth that raw chicken has salmonella on it. Not really a myth. It's more likely than other foods, but most chicken should not have salmonella on it. If there's salmonella on your chicken, you have bigger problems potentially than getting a little bit of raw chicken on your kitchen. Having said that, you should still be extremely careful with raw chicken. It's just that, you know, most raw chicken does not have salmonella. And indeed, almost all raw chicken should not have any salmonella. In the US, or at least, you know, historically. Who knows now that everything's getting slashed. How did I do that? He goes like all the way to the left when he ducks down. What is that egg bounce, homie? Oh, you suck. I like missing a cycle. Bro! The freaking lag makes it so hard to land these things. Oh, I'm gonna die. Go. Fuck you, dude. That was pretty good. Pretty good, too. Ah! Gotta do this. I have one more continue. I can start here, right? Yeah, we start here. We have 7 hearts. Come on, we can do this. Snake! They have to be snakes. Bruh. What is that? Timing, bro. I don't want to jump at the very height. Unless I'm going for his head. That. Honk. Yeah, the double hit. Ah, I wanted the triple hit. Oh. Stupid. Come on. Gonna hit. Why did I go for it? You fucking dick. God damn it. I got so good hits on those other tries. I thought I'd try it again and it got me killed. It got me killed. I have one more continue after this. Come on. Don't fail now. Hopefully the world record strat has a, or the guide maybe has a good strategy for this dude. Probably does. Don't get hit. Oh, come on. Bouncing twice isn't enough to stall. Should have known that wasn't going to be high enough. Flip, dude. Jesus. Don't risk it. What the fuck was that timing, dude? The lag is terrible, man. Alright, last credit. Last credit. Have anything useful in it? I mean, I was super happy to get it the first time I was here. Up, right? Hella easy with clap. Thank you, I'm trying. I could imagine, like, drifting over to bonk him on the head would be so much easier if he still had the cape. It's just funny because it's entirely preventable. You didn't need to have so many moving components, right? The fire could have just been nothing. Did it have? No, it could have been... I don't know. Only like 3 frames of fire, I guess. But still. It's so many moving things. The number of segments of the snake. Impressive, but laggy. Killing him this time. Off of it and survive. Fudge. Ah! We got him? We got him. Time. 44 minutes. Time. We got it clear. We got it clear. That was really good in the beginning. Thank you for the GG, sir. Yeah, it could have been something like static spikes. That probably would have helped. If the snake was just like fewer segments instead of 6 balls or whatever, it could have been 3 oblongs. Oh shit, he's back! To near, to far, to wherever you... Womp womp. You're not as powerful as you think, Jafar. Nonsense! I'm a giant snake about to crush you. Why would I need to make another wish? I could just win right now. Our hero. Oh yeah? Genie! Oh no, anything but that. Straight out of the movie. Have no choice. Acts like he's all forlorn. Like he didn't already make the wish and it doesn't matter what you say at this point. But sure. You want him to think he won up till the last possible second. That's why he did that. He was like, oh, you just fucked up. It was like, oh, didn't we mention the whole lamp thing? Yeah, you're screwed now. Oh. That's a cool effect too for the SNES. I know it's just spinning the image, but they really did a great job on the animation in this game. 44 minutes. I'll take it for a first clear. We have a set of splits I can run against. And let me just double check and make sure. Segments. They're against PB. See, we have to close the splits. Save the splits. Now will the plus minus work? I got a split for you. I'm gonna split those cheeks. Teeny weeny living space, exactly. Unlimited power. My plus minus compared against. Out setting. Plus minus. Delta personal best. Yeah, it should be. I don't know why the plus minus. I guess I just didn't have a PB saved, right? And so it couldn't do a plus minus, even though it did have some runs saved. It didn't have a full PB run. Got as long as you to get it clear. I feel good about that. I feel good about that. That's not bad. I was worried I wouldn't get one at all today. I'm pretty sure the first day I played Mickey Mouse, I got to the boss, but then she wrecked me. I didn't clear Mickey Mouse on my first day of attempts. Group hug. Let's do another one. See if we can get any better. Couldn't get much worse. Oh, hey. How did I say that? Welcome to Agrabah. History of enchantment. Ah! Okie dokie. Wait.
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I thought I was once.
Thank you for that. Hold on. Let me turn down the game sound so I can turn up my audio a little bit. Hear that better? Up here and keep quiet. Alright. Bruh. Made that like every other attempt. Bruh. Jerk. Well. Dying stage 1. Let's just start over. We're a little too fast there. I just paused it for like 30 seconds. What do you mean? What do you mean? Until he paused, right? Shh. That was just a practice attempt. Don't need to worry about that. I guess I don't need to worry about that timer since this split seems to work just fine, unlike the Little Mermaid one. I don't need a bonus timer here. We'll just use the auto splitter. Meant to run down there. That's what I did last time. Bruh. It feels me, or I'd be a little more concerned about that. Bruh. Every time he gets hit, he goes, bruh! What's up here? Is that a 1-up or something, right? I'm not mistaken, or that's just really all that for a red gem. Yeah. Well, you don't heal between stages, you know? You don't heal between stages. Makes it kind of rough. Bro, you can hit your head on the bottom of that? It's apples. Bro. Man, I made that jump once all the way to the dude. Alright, we'll be a little more cautious. I'll be a little more cautious. Thought I'd start running pell-mell. It would just work out. Alas. Still dog shit. Bruh. Okie dokie. Dude, I threw an apple at him. Where did it go? It couldn't get worse. It can always get worse. Made it that time. Didn't anticipate it. Okay. Don't do a stupid here. That was clean. Nice. Ah. I have to watch how the world record does it so I know what the optimal timing is for the 8 boost. Pretty good. Perhaps. Maybe I should check one of these for chickens and stuff. There we go. I have like just an idea of which ones have chickens. That might save me some deaths. Give a little bit of time to gain a lot of time back. Bruh. Alright, this section. Take the bread down. quick. Real quick after he starts to swing. Abu's helping. Nice. We saved the princess. Know where I'm going. Bro, that's the guy that... I knew that. Yeah, there's a thread there. I did this level a bunch of times because it's really hard and I kept dying on it. Not that hard. It's pretty freaking hard. Next one's even worse, though. Oh my gosh, come on, man. Do better. Just do better. Try, just win. Different thoughts, same confusing things. Like, knowing health, 1-ups, and you can stop that sword attack apples. Yeah, knowing where... That's like interesting, okay. Stop the sword attack. I didn't really think about that. I did try throwing apples at him at one point, but I noticed that it didn't make him vulnerable, but if it interrupts his sword attack, that could still be... I mean, he swings pretty fast. I don't know. Get down, fool. No, come on! I thought I recovered there with this damage boost. Fuck! Apes, why do the bats that look like they're over your head clip the top of your fucking head? That's a gameplay... That's a game design oversight, in my opinion. If it looks like it's going over your head, like if it's that close to the top of your head, there shouldn't be any question as to whether or not something's going to hit you. Move the enemy. Or fix the hitbox. Died twice there to bats. I keep going up here. I know I don't need to do that. Okay, found the lamp. Could be worse, could be castle bats. They are creepy looking. The goofy bats. Oh, the multi-swing. Gotcha, gotcha. Because that's what takes a second after. Yeah, yeah. That's where the time loss is. Ugh. Forgot that Raw was on last night. Since I started streaming more, I have a lot less time that I'm just sitting here on the computer doing nothing. I was spending quite a bit of time on Twitch, hanging out with the homies. Forgot that Raw was on. I'll watch that after stream. Pirated, of course. I've been real unhappy with what WWE's been putting out. Not gonna fucking pay them any money. Not that I was anyway, but now I feel good about it. We can bring it back Brock Lesnar. There's a difference between that he was cleared of wrongdoing and they decided that they can't proceed with a lawsuit against him. My understanding that he actually did those things he was accused of. Not that they were like super duper egregious, but they were like an indication of a shitty person. No, I didn't actively participate in human trafficking. I was just okay with it. Why didn't I grab that? Like, nah, dude, that's not okay. I just took advantage of it. What? I need to rush the auto scroll. Cool. Easy peasy. Yeah, we're doing quite well. Even though I died twice there, we're still doing quite well. Alright, let's see if I can one-shot this bit. Should be pretty straightforward. Paying attention. Down. Isn't it? Where's my rock? This one. Down. That's the danger rock. Go forward a little more. Now. A little bit. Good. Clear. In the clear. Woo! Yeah, I was just good friends with him, right? Right? Jesus Christ. But also, look over here. Don't. I'm doing these other distractions. Let's do this now. Stop talking about it, please. I know I said I was totally going to release the files on day one, but can we stop talking about it? Pause. Don't need that bread. Get my own bread. Call me a baker. Baking that bread. Flies. What? Time flies? How do I do this? Shoulder hurts. Sitting like an idiot. Oh yeah, you just have to jump like really late. Jump really late so you get upward trajectory, kind of like a claw in Mario. Whew, there we go. The claw in Mario, you want that upward trajectory so you jump really, really late. Pretty cool that it actually does that. I need to stop sitting like that, y'all. This section killed me a bunch, if I'm not mistaken. Having the cloak is so beneficial here. Skip the cycle. I believe that's the scarab. Dude, having the cape makes this so much better. Bro, it's like cheating. It's so much easier. It's like cheating. What files? Oh, yeah. I was confused for a moment. I forgot what we were talking about. Thank you. You call me out. Wall clipping? Oh, it's because I was on the writing. I was writing on the tongue. It's not a metaphor. The tongue skip. Yeah, saw that coming. Worth. We're killing it now, guys. We're doing so much better. Right? Dude, we're doing so much better. Shouldn't get cocky. Run off and cape. Oh, saved by the cape! Saved by the cape! I don't want that. Bro, we're killing it! Let's go! We're killing it. Saving time left and right. I got 4 gold splits. Never mind that this is, you know, my second full clear. That doesn't matter. Look at these gold splits. Start. Wow, I'm zoned the fuck out. Fred. Ooh, yeah. Let's go. Right? Yeah. Unless there's an easy cave. It gets so much harder. But on the called shot, you might want to practice playing through it without the cape, just in case, you know? Or do you practice playing with the cape so that you have the best possible chance of doing it, right? I can see you going either way. Oh my. Chicken, 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 chicken. Damn it! Welp. The hardest part. Woo! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Chicken. Yes! Woo! I deserve that. There's a heart. That's right, I knew about that heart. I knew about that heart. I forgot. Thank you. I think I'll grab it, because that's actually pretty close. And I needed the hearts for the last boss. Fudge. Thank you. That's really close. I walked right past it. Good. Yes, 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 yes. There's a speedrun strat. They tested that. They tested that. You can just hold right and go if you have your cape. You can just go. That is dope. Maybe not there. Woo! Damn it! You gotta wait for the archers sometimes. Too easy to get hearts? Yeah. I think you can get one in the A Whole New World stage, right? Because you get so many gems, so that kind of counts. Bro, you need to stop. Bro, that's kind of cool. I didn't know he did that. He chopped my apple. Apple! Okay, buddy. I got you. Karate chopping him in the head. Look. Bah, 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 bah. Elbow drop. Bah, bah, bah. Stupid monkey. Oh, sorry. I should probably be moving. Stage 5 clear. Time for A Whole New World, baby. I had 7 last time. I'm not sure where I got. Start with 3. 4, 5, 6. I must have gotten a second 100. Right, I did find... I think I did find another heart somewhere. I just don't remember where it was. Yeah, I had 6, and this should be 7. So I did find a third, plus this one. I do think it's kind of on the way. You might have just not. And maybe it's a little bit out of the way. I'm gonna have to find it and remember. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem to take longer to tick up at the end like Mickey did or Little Mermaid also. They both had that issue. I say issue, it's actually kind of cool from a speedrun perspective. It gives you something else to think about. Have as few points as possible. Where am I? Probably down, huh? But it's also kind of cool to have something to do in the level, like, to collect coins, right? It's a trade-off. For gems, I suppose. Stupid. A whole new world. Oh. Early. I like the little intermission right before the end. That's actually really cute. It fits in with the theme, right? It's in a good spot. That's cute. Awful cute. Yep. Oof. I don't know if that's indigestion or anxiety. This just bread. You got the cake, right? Dumped. 1. Fudge. Why not both? It could be both. It could be both. I do eat poorly and stress a lot. Trying to eat better lately. Come on. Patience, Iago. Close. You jump like right when you see that guy. That guy. Sword guy. Fudge. That was dumb. I wasn't trying to grab that, but I knew it was there. There it is. Yeah, yeah. Just in case. Like, maybe not if you're actually good at speedrunning, but definitely for our marathon style. How did Iago respawn so quickly with it? Skull. Figure that one out. Bro, stop taking hits! I was trying to do like a corner jump there and it just... Yeah. Hand skip them. Stop grabbing the stupid things. You're just falling balls. Not what I wanted. Stop doing that. Grabbing the stupid shits. Bro. Don't want to grab them. Freaking 0 lives, man. Nuts. Booped. The big boot. Stop. get some help. Eat that. One of these has a chicken in it. I could get up there! That's some fucking bullshit. Excuse my language. Freaking get some help. Any shot. Okay, that's a pretty good cycle. Wait here. Wait here. Good. That's bullshit. Hello? More chicken. Fine cycle like this. You can just leave it on the default cycle. I passed the chicken, I got the chicken. The chicken down below? I was thinking of the chicken up above that I just grabbed. I don't know about any other chicken. Is the one below also a chicken? I didn't want to go down there and tempt the fire, you know? Alright, I learned how to do this. Don't stand where the lightning strikes. Bruh. You have to be like right in the middle for that. Why'd I walk into the lightning strike? Fuck! No! My hits. One more hit. That was really, really fucking bad. Can I go back for the 1-up? Probably not, huh? Too high, too high. Unless I can grab this. Probably not, though. No, nope. Fine. If I die, I'll spawn back past the cave. I should just aim for him and ignore the chickens. Stand right in the middle. He'll dodge the first set. This really isn't that bad. And I stand right where the lightning was gonna fall. Absolute dipshit. The timing there isn't actually that bad. I just be smarter about it. Be prepared when he does actually throw his staff. That's where the lightning's gonna strike. Okay. How did I not hit him there? Awful, dude. So bad. Like, it's really not that hard. That was a great cycle. Let's go. Alright. Still pretty far ahead. Still pretty far ahead. Oh, we need to run to the right! Run to the right, you fool! Lightning Hunter, right? I was seeking it out. I'm like a lightning rod. Oh, you spark a lot of controversy? No, I get struck by lightning a lot. Womp womp. That was a -8? That was faster. Damn. That was a hell of a run. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna be able to use it to coast. I get 1 attempt with the cape. Time to one-shot him. I ain't afraid of no snakes. Indiana Jones, I am not. Not gonna hit him. Oh, I did hit him. I tried to turn around at the last second and I still hit him. Dope. Why? Even when it's just the eggs. That time I didn't. He bobs too much. I think his hitbox should be more consistent. Yeah, that makes that a lot easier for the cycle when you're supposed to jump, but also he dives at the same time. Double hit, baby! Guy's a chump! Why'd I ever have trouble with this? Dumb. Let's go! Time! Time! We cut off so much time, guys! We cut off so much time! We cut off 15 minutes! Let's go! Let's go! So much better, so much better. Let's go. Whew. Death animation. The cutscenes, the quick time events. I don't know about the quick time events. Cool. Did I do this? I think I should just keep doing this. Let's keep playing this game for like another hour. And we'll play Mario tomorrow. I'm not sure when I'm gonna play Mickey Mouse and Little Mermaid again. We gotta get better at this game. Better. Reset. You know what? The ticker box is annoying. And he was like, what's that box for? There, it's gone. Too close to my head. Saving my hair. Oh, I need to do that and save my splits. There we go. Split saved. New run. Tried to glide. Nope, you run off that one. Bro, how did I go? That's fine. Oh. Whoopsie. Flipped and falled. Looks like a parchment. But no. Mario style cape. That was dumb. That was fucking dumb too. Save in a couple seconds. Fighting mechanics? Unlikely. Wait, is there health over here? No. Please, Mama, give me chicken. One up. That's some bullshit! Sorry. Here. Go. Sniped? I did get sniped from like off screen. That was wild. That actually does have bread or something in it. Or chicken. Don't need it. Go. I jumped too high. You hex. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. There we go. Easy peasy. No problem. Oh. Gold split on the market merchant. Let's go. Save 24 seconds, not waiting for him to do a freaking whirlwind attack. Faster if you don't let him stab you. Bite me. That one has a scarab in it. I'm glad I immediately got to the point, not immediately, but pretty quickly got to the point where I don't even need to consider grabbing the scarabs for health and stuff. Dumb, but that's okay. That's the guy that hits you, I forgot. Yeah, don't go up. Don't go up, you buffoon. Ride the thing. Fuck! Come on, man! Stupid. I'm acting like I've still got 7 hearts. I do not. Oh. Over this guy. Ride these. Don't grab the thing. Ride this down. Easy. Don't. Cool. Alright, we're through. Clear, no problem. We love a good Yoshi. Abu, no! Nice. The big sandy tiger doesn't like that. In the monkey. I read that wrong. I didn't gain time. I gained a couple of seconds. I didn't gain as much time as I thought. I thought I said minus. It is a gold split, right? So that means it was the fastest I've done that section. That's not how much time I saved on that section. That's the overall time save I have compared to my PB, which I thought would be more useful for watching progress of the run. You also like seeing how much time you saved on each split, though. We're fine. We're fine. Didn't almost die at all. Don't rush this section. Yeah, for the snipe. If I can just beat it again on this run, I think I'll be pretty happy with my progress. Getting to the end consistently is quite nice. This is something. That is nothing. Itchy. Careful, Goofus. Up 20? I don't know about all that. Hello, Paul. How's it going, nerd? I'm a street rat today. The diamond in the rough. Pay attention on this part. It's kind of nasty. Whew, tight. Fight! You don't buy that? I'm just some riffraff. Oh, I took... That's pretty funny. That took me just a second too long. Yeah, I need to watch it, Wood. I still need to watch it. I like doing the first playthrough blind, but I'm definitely gonna try to pick up some cool strats. Then try to combine, like, my route, getting as many hearts as possible and extra 1-ups with what the world record does, without involving too many tricky moves. Because, like, last week, the, Mickey Mouse had quite a few speedrun skips as well that one could do without too much trouble with some practice. Pretty fun. I did a couple of them in my runs, and then I failed on them on my, called shot, which is pretty funny. Nice, that was much faster than I did that before. A little more trust. Almost didn't make the first ring swing, but we did. We did. It was a low jump, but not too low. No shard deathless? Screw that. The Jafar insta-kill? Get out of here. I'm gonna stretch my hands here real quick. I'm on a run, but it's not that serious. Do 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 do. Just gonna grab them. I know it's slower, but it's pretty safe. You don't have to wait to, like, or risk going when they're not right there. But the timer, nah, timer will wait for me. The instant. Speaking of instant deaths, dying to a pit sucks. the scarab, isn't it? There's the scarab. Nice. Not bad at all. Yeah. Bro. Fast strats here. Oh, you can go straight to the gem with a high swing edge. Bro, come on! Fudge. You actually want to swing like at max momentum. How did I get up there? Not really sure. Bro! This is some bullshit! Yeah, you can't. How many times am I doing that consistently? Fucking bullshit, dude. Bruh. I think the other heart I got, Hex, was just from so many diamonds up to this point, right? If you can get this far without continuing, you should have another heart. So you'll have 7 total. Plus the 1. Yeah, so 2 from chests and 2 from gems, I think, right? That must be where the 5th one came from. So that's kind of cool. Oof. Oof, that section is stressful. This part's not as bad. Never had a friend, never had a friend. We're good. We're good. Not regressing. We're doing great. We're doing just fine. Look at all those gold splits. 4 gold splits still. Got back up to -8 and then lost a bunch of time again. Alright, because there's one here. Unnecessarily risky. Fuck, man. I shouldn't have risked it. I should have grabbed the health. Stupid. I'm down here. What? Forgot that he went up there. That's the scarab. Or no? I don't remember. The scarab? Again, don't need it because there's health, right? I guess it's the next room. There's health in this next room. Cool. Go! Yes! Love that cycle! That makes that so much easier. I complained the hell out of that room the first time I got there. I'm out of apples. Brody. Grab that intermediate one. Abo! Have to wake him? No, he wakes on his own. Whew. Killing it, y'all. Killing it. Diamond Sky. It's in the lyrics. That's why there's diamonds. Or, you know, emeralds and rubies, whatever they're supposed to be. They're very green. They're in love. I think that's what we're supposed to get from that. Oh, we're catching up a little bit. Gemeralds, exactly. I got it. Grab the lamp. Hate to see it. When the bad guy gets the lamp. Ripperino. Actually worked out really well. Maybe you're supposed to run off there. Empty, right? Yeah. Cool. And 2. Great. Save him a little more time. Dang it. Jump straight up. Would have been cool there. Would have been straight up. Stop grabbing those! God, you're so freaking bad. Not be doing that. No, it's not. Gotta stop grabbing those, homie. Well, we got to the boss. No, there's one more section, right? Palace, yeah, there's one more before Palace section. I didn't mean to walk back down off that ledge. I'll just eat that if we get hit anyway. There's an extra 1 up here. Just wait, I think. I can get up there. Maybe I can. Yeah, I should have risked it. I was told there's an extra chicken down. I'll just wait though. Here. There's apples. One. Red. Can't I land up there? Brother. I'm dog water at this. It's my chicken. Getting roasted. Nader's practicing? Nice. The perfect time for this roasted chicken. Good. The right one there for a fast time. Not something I need. Not sure why I went back for it. Alright, here we go. First round is fine. Fudge. What? Focus up. Don't get lightning. Oh. Lightning. I should have been ready for that and I wasn't. We're standing on the lightning spot. What a buffoon. Not good. I'm just not good. I was hitting that like really frequently on the first try. Really would like to keep my cape here. Walk right into it. Bro, how am I not hitting that? Displeased. Bro, I got hit by the duder? Okay. That was rough. Close. If I don't go for the risky middle bounce, yeah. I feel like the bounce off the chickens. This is my called shot. No, sir. No, sir. I put up a called shot indicator and I changed the title when it's the called shot. What you gonna say? I feel like the chicken one, unless you're bouncing off the chickens, which kind of makes it harder, is the same height as the regular swoop. Like every time I hit him there on the chickens, I didn't bounce off the chickens. Chickened out. Speaking of chickens. This is awful easy once you know what to do. really isn't too bad. With the cape. With the cape. With the cape. 27. That is a time save. That is a time save. Mostly in the last couple levels. Mostly in the last couple levels. Cool. Well, I'm gonna run to the bathroom one more time. BRB. And I think we'll do one, maybe two more runs. Got him, y'all. We got him. We got him. The side chickens, yeah. I figured that was my mistake. I don't like going towards the side, but they fall down. They fall down about the same time, so he's going to be swooping up, which means you definitely need the height. I might try it. For the GGs, let's commit that run, save the splits, and reset. Bam. Dot oops. Oh, with the error file. Context matters. I haven't used the side chicken since my old college days. Not even speculate what that's implying. Hey, kitty cat. Nah! Stepped right on my junk. Ah! Well, that's okay. Damage boost. What? Get the cape here? I usually do. In the second level, this is what I usually do. Is grab this one. And then try to carry it through the whole rest of the level. For the rest of the game. That's my cape of choice. It's pretty on the way as far as I know. I haven't, like I said, I haven't watched the record yet or the guide, so I don't know if there's a better potentially place to get it. I wouldn't imagine so, because the sooner you get it, the more you can use it. Start saving you time. That guy gets me almost every time. Whoopsie daisy. Cool. Ooh, let's go. Bruh. I think. No, that is bread. I should have grabbed it. Still there. Huh. I'm gonna grab that. Out of my way and everything. There's the bread down here. Where I want you. Want you. Come here, I want you. Alright. chicken too. On? Ooh. I lost that 20 seconds getting sniped before. I think I need to stay on this side. It's not too bad. Lost the one hit. Hard to run right. Ooh, yeah, I think this will be my last run, and then we'll raid out probably another retro streamer. Dot flip. I'd like you to climb, please. This floor chicken. It's the chicken floor. Health. Oh, it's down. Serve. Happen. Thinking last round. Probably did that too! Fucking flop. I wonder if that bread up top there is actually a cape. I already have one, so I'm not getting it. That would explain why there's a bread right next to the chicken that's to the left. Lost a little time on that death. Pretty pleased with how much quickly I'm getting better. How much quickly? Very quickly. Significant amount of quickly. Best. Go. Do. Sorry to keep yawning now. And the potobos. That's just a lava bubble. Yeah, I know. Since it's an auto-scroller, might as well grab as many gems as I can. That was really, really dumb. That was not fucking smart, dude. Didn't even realize you could just walk off screen to the left and die. Wow. An oversight on my part. Scarab, because I care. What's the scarab? My homie skips scarabs. Ooh, that's a risk. Wanted that red gem. Yeah, that was fucking dumb. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. Got a heart though. Why did I not hold the right button? Forgot to flutter. I was like holding jump, like that was gonna make me flutter. Get out of here. A little bit up. Maximum attention paid. Down, up, dodge the rock. Forward a little bit. Good stuff. Pretty consistent. Like, I'm still making pretty big mistakes, but yeah, pretty consistent at clearing it. If I can do this run as well, that'd be 3 in a row. I guess I skipped a few. I did a few restarts when I messed up early, but I'm not going to count those because I was trying to go really fast in the beginning. Not like I actually game overed. Decided I didn't want to lose a life early on. Probably could have just kept going. Still cleared it. Get down. I had like 3 continues after all, after my last clear. Alright, Genie. Nice. Cool, clear. The nasty level. I had a lot of trouble with this level the first time I was here. It is so much easier with the cape, dude. Got that jump that I struggled with forever. I guess this was that jump, huh? This was the one I was like, I can't do this. We're fine here. We're fine. We're fine. We got this. I learned. Learn and win. Learn and win. Just a little scary. Cool. Fucking go. Stomach is going nuts. Good sign, because it means it's probably more indigestion. Want to go. Bro. Here, bro. Took a hit to get that freaking bread. Might be an idiot. Spend a heart to gain a heart in a speedrun. Did I check this one? I'm pretty sure that's the scarab, yeah. Fudge! It's right there! It's right there! I should have done a big jump and glided. Ugh. Ugly. Ugly run. Bro. You. That one guy's freaking annoying. Go. Bruh. Just walk through these ones. I'm not taking. Love that cycle. Hurry. I was gonna. Knew I was gonna hit that. That was good. That was good. Oh no! It's the mummy. And Fraser, is that you? Oh no, it's just a girl. Itchy nose. I throw an apple at him to make him go. All new world. Go for a no continues run. back, sticking to the chair. There's more than 3 by grabbing that red one. You're probably supposed to avoid that one. Not that it really matters. 800. Catch up. Like, tries to lure you away from the trails in some places. It's like, there's one over here. Which one has more gems by it? I don't know. I guess you have to just figure it out by playing it a bunch. Or old games. They're so funny. I might have 8 by the end of this run. Not this level, but pretty close to having another 100 already. Pretty well ahead, seeing how far behind we were. Almost 40 seconds. That's the cave. Yeah. One hop and then go. Yo, Hexen, thank you for the crab rave. I appreciate you, bud. That really helps me out. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Bad jump, bad jump. Oh my gosh, I'm getting wrecked. 7. 3 more gems. Bum, 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 bum. It does fill you up. It fills you up, Buttercup. Okay, that was a good jump. Alright, we're killing it. Killing it. Let's go. This. Mess, how's it going, bud? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Bro. Bud. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh. Go. Do this. This one's always a staff throw, right? That's a pretty good strat. That's a pretty good strat. I'll probably do that too. And I'll probably just risk that because I have the health for it. A little too late. Bro, I didn't land on it again? The hitbox for the staff sucks. Not the lightning. What? Some bullshit. Yeah, I didn't think that would work, but... Please be. Please be dead. Okay, ooh, that was rough. That was rough. Shoo! 24, my goodness. That's pretty impressive. That sucks. Sorry, MS. Yeah, that was really close. Luckily, there's a chicken right there. Love raw chicken. I didn't read that line for like the full line. Thought he meant like electricity current. Like AC/DC. Blame the current. Oh, the current administration. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, that was just a bad bounce. Both bounced low. That one bounced freaking left? What are these bounces, dude? And he's drifting away from me. I can't even right now. I literally can't even, Mr. Jafar. My goodness. Alright, no more little effing around. He really likes to do a strike on the last cycle of his tail going. Ah, oh, I did. Triple hit. Let's go, triple hit. Dead? Let's go. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. This guy's not nearly as bad. I don't like the first Jafar fight. I need to practice that one more, perhaps. But that wasn't bad at all. Alright, I did say that was going to be my last run for now. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Appreciate you throwing me some tips, Hex. Let me find who I'm going to raid. He did. You thought you could outwit the most powerful being on Earth. Not the most powerful being. Bird. Oh. Oh, I did not click that. Accidentally clicked Sauce Pal. You hear him in the background, that's why. Okay, who was doing? Somebody said somebody was doing retro. Negative is doing retro. So now let's send it on over to Negative. Negative _ CPU. Cool, 25. Not bad at all. Not bad. I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy. Sub 26. Right. Let's send a raid over. Really laggy. Negative _ CPU. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. We're going to raid another MLR retro streamer. He actually won last week. Right? So he's quite good at this. Quite good indeed. I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate you chatting with me, even though I kind of ranted there for a little bit. We blame Omega Boy for that one. But yeah, thanks for calling me out on any stupid stuff I said. Really appreciate you all. Love you very much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Look at all the gold splits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 gold splits. Let's go. Yo, Disori, thank you so much, bud. I really appreciate you. We're just raiding out, man. You missed me. You missed it. Appreciate you so much. Let me clear out my split before I forget. Boop. Bye, splits. Save. Alright, have a wonderful rest of your day. Talk to you later. Bye.